walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Good on the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Jokic a screen, and Thompson launches it from deep. A second chance effort. Outside, English. Back to Jokic. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic finds English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for. No free throws good from English. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Down low, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shot's good from Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to English. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He stays more often than not.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the score. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a...
After review, the ruling on the floor
thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. A 3 from Maguire. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lever from long range. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Here's the 3. Tips it up. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Thompson's got 10 points.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lever, shot is good off the back rim and in. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Lever's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Inside. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From the arc. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Lever. Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson from long range drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Doncic. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 15.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. little over a minute gone. The second half is underway. The three for Doncic. To the right side. The three from Maguire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Thompson misses.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Lever against Doncic. For three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Launches it. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A nice shot by Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Puts up a three, and the Mavericks another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Maguire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Stolen by Thompson. Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. There's a good screen. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever against Doncic. And it's Lever with a sensational play. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
3-pointer. They get it back. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic against Lever. From downtown, here's Nowitzki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Lever taking his time here. Deep two from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. Pulls up. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Lever. Here's Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 points was their biggest margin. There's the pick. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Nowitzki. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jokic pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki fires. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Drained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. A huge two-handed slam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Dirk Nowitzki. The three doesn't go. Lever against Doncic. Thompson. Three. Good.
Thompson. 3 points.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 13-point lead. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
20 seconds left in the game. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Stripped it away. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Up again. Pass to English. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They set the screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And a strong finish with two hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Anthony misses. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the inside. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. English knocks down the triple. English has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
They set the pick to the paint. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Doncic has got his second basket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside. From the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's a pick from deep. Here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Thompson passes to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Fires the three. Thompson's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Doncic left side. Over to the left wing. It's picked off.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever connects from downtown. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's the pick. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 18. The 3 from Thompson. The offensive rebound. The fadeaway. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
They set a pick. Here's Blackman. Tips it. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Thompson scanning the floor. The putback. Pass to Lever. Knocked loose. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 12.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
3 points.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. They set the pick. The 3. Luka, the revenge 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki from the corner. And that's good for 2.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
From downtown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's deflected, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman, right wing. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Nice shot by Lever. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. So you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic, the screen. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Second team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. He shoots. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. There's a screen for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get... back in the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Anthony fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
The three from Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Doncic. No good from three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first street, take the first train to California.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. A shot by Harden, wide open. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a two from Kidd. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. And another three for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
KD against Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Green draws the double. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
A three ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the three. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 9.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. There's the 3, and James Harden with the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry passes to Thompson. A 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And the Nets, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Durant for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And stolen by Thompson. It's Curry outside, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Nets trail by 9 to the paint. Wants to get it to KD and done. And yes, it's good.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors take on two more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Right side, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Kidd passes to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
With the fadeaway. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Here's the drive. Here's KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 11 points. Curry with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Pass to Green and stolen by Irving. Kidd against Curry. Outside Kidd. Here's Harden on the wing. Again, the Nets for two.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Harden can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. KD sets the pick for Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 38 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. Warriors leading by 14. Murray finds Thompson. Green left side. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 41.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
The putback. Here's KD. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Curry with the three, rebounded by the Nets. The three from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry dishes to KD. Kidd against Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Warriors the rebound. Thompson from long range. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, you talk about confidence when you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
Warriors leading by 17. And another three for Golden State.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant with the steal. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fades away. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry with the three. Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. Thompson against Harden. Lets the three fly. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Irving from long range. Green with the block. KD with the bucket. Curry looking it over. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And as we conclude. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. And here comes Harden leading the fast break. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Chamberlain with the block. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. KD can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Irving dives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Thompson for three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. 3-pointer. Kidd. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
So it's Brooklyn now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Warriors on D. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harden, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And the three ball is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Nets trail by 21. Lets it go with the three. It's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
2 minutes.
Stephen Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. From deep. Not gonna go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Kidd, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. The three. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Kidd against Curry. Releases. Kidd with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Takes a three. Harden's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
There's Green with the three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. To the inside. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Curry's got space. And the Warriors miss again. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Chamberlain, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Five on the clock. Here's Chamberlain, the kick out. Curry. Irving against Durant. No good from outside. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
To the middle. Here's Durant, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Launches a 3. And Green good for 3.
Great play from Draymond. Using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Curry for 3. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Harden. That's good by Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 11-point game. Green, a screen. And Thompson gets the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Lopez, the screen. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Nets trail by 16. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got his second basket. Kidd's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Jacks up a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Green. Tipped. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside, Green. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 9. Over Green. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson to the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Kidd's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant has the open look. Again, the Warriors score.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Lopez finds Harden. He drops it from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Curry. Green up top. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lopez. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Green against Lopez. Green, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Oh, Durant with a steal. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Harden against Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now. Beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Durant. The 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 12.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Harden from outside. Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 19. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant surveying the D. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden against Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Outside Harden. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nets,
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 15 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Harden. Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
An open look for Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kidd with the bucket.
Good. Effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
The Warriors lead by 9. Now Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Kidd with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden against Durant, and they go to the intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Brooklyn.
Here's the pick.
Derek Coleman.
Here's Green. Up top, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Up top, Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Draymond Green. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Harden.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Outside Curry. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors lead by 9.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Irving. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Money from 3!
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, and he buries the jumper.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant surveying the D. And there's a pick. Oh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Green. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against Thompson. And he nails it.
James Harden.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Klay Thompson. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a
Can you dig it?
The Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. And it goes down 2 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Taken away by Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Takes the three. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot on the wing. Green passes to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Pass to KD. Back to Kidd. Five to shoot. Kidd with another miss. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
For three, Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD with it, guarded now by Irving. And Thompson kicks to KD.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Thompson for the triple.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Curry with the steal. Thompson against Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Curry. To the middle. Irving with the steal. Harden dishes to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he drives in. For three, Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's Curry with the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Irving. He has yet to score. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Launches a three. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden looking it over. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about this approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden, and it's the shooting guard. Harden outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
From deep. Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fader on the way. Good on the three-point shot. Kid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is important for Kid's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 3. Harden outside. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry against Kidd. To stop the run. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Harden. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Green with a screen for Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lopez a screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Bulls from the top of the key, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Chamberlain hits them both.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Transition to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD sets the pick for Green. Here's KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Green with a screen on Kidd. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Irving kicks to Harden. Fires for three. Harden with the long-range missile.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The three from Harden. And the Nets, another three.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Right side Curry. Curry with the three at the other end.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 23.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And the Warriors, another three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And here's Harden for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside for Durant. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. That one falls. Green's got his second bucket.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. AT that time from Curry. Harden against Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry on the wing. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
From deep, Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Thompson with the three.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
In the corner, Harden. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 1. Harden with a 3 of his own.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
They double-team Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden against Thompson. At the top of the key, Durant. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Lopez, and there's the dunk.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Oh, that was a two-hander.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Thompson. KD a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Durant throws it down. What an assist!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Durant. 18 feet out. Count it.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Durant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man. Oh! Knocks down the three.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Outside Curry. But then Durant with the rebound. Good against Curry. Here's Lopez. Left side Kidd. Now Harden. Clock at 4 to tie it up. That's off. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. Paul for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And George kicks to Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his three to go. Now, here is O'Neal. To the middle, here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not when you want to leave open.
Now, here's George in the corner. Daniels. O'Neal looking around. And Indiana, another three.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Lets it fly. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George passes to Granger. Lewis outside. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Lock at 6. Outside for Davis. They need this. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Paul for 3. The shot missing. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul with the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Granger kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 11 points. Paul with the 3. They get it back. Williamson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Paul against Lewis. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And finished off by O'Neal.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Right side George. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson into the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. 4-point game. O'Neal with it. 11 points in the game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside, Lewis drills it from outside. Lewis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. For the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger against Williamson. Granger dishes to George. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Paul passes to Davis. Launches from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Davis for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 14.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Shoots the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williamson from long range. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 22 points.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
A three-pointer is right on target. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Davis now top of the key. There's the triple. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Pacers leading by 4. And taken away by Paul. Pulls up for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Paul. He's got 15. Williamson, the screen. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Daniels sets a screen for George. No good from outside. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Davis finds Paul. For the lead, hands it from downtown. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Back to Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lewis misses.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
George, that's a two-pointer. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And the wide open shot from Paul. No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, George. From past the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk by O'Neal. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
George looking around. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 11 in the second half.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Paul George, he's been the guy. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. Lewis on the way. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Good on the triple. Paul's got 21 in the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Davis finds Paul. Ingram up top. 4 on the shot clock. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George against Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And it misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Williamson fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pelicans leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
O'Neal, and down goes the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Paul, and get the 3. trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis fires. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. From outside, 3. Good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Launches from deep. That one misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lewis against Paul. Daniels, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal. And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Lewis against Paul. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Paul. To win it. He made it. Oh, yes. Oh,
Down he goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Unreal. What a finish. Nothing.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Puts it up. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. From deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Davis. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display. Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
George against Davis. Left side, Paul. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. This one for three. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Here's New Orleans, trailing by 2. Up top, Paul. Pass to Ingram.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's O'Neal. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded to the paint. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George for 3. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, George. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
4-3, counted from distance. He got it up. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Oh, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. On the wing, Daniels. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Daniels finds George. Paul with some nice D.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Picked by Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's a three from Paul. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. To the inside. With the fadeaway. That shot off the mark. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's the teardrop outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. The three ball. Here's Davis. The big man, AD down low.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Davis a screen. Here's the three. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and a good night.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Nails it from 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Daniels a screen on Davis. For 3, George knocks down the long J.
3 points.
George has got 10 points.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul passes to Davis. From the arc. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. There's a screen. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. He's got 18. Hits the three-pointer.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
For 3, George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Give him 8.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's the triple. With the tip, here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Down low. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. The fader sinks it. What range from downtown.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Ingram. Williamson, right side. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans lead by 5. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to George. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 15.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. There's the 3. And And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Ball passes to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. To the paint. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside Paul. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Paul taking his time here. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. That one falls.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. From behind the arc. That won't go either for Paul.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Davis pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Williamson. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Paul. Davis a screen. Puts up the tray. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Takes a 3. Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
No No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the three misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Outside Paul. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Williamson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Defensive foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. 17-point game. Ooh, the shot misses. Now here's O'Neal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. And Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Right to the hoop.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson with a screen for Paul. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. And the wide open shot from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out on the open floor, and you can see why.
Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Ingram finds Davis. Ingram a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right wing. Lewis against Paul. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. Paul's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lewis attacking. George with no one around. Drains the 3-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Williamson. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis with the three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Davis missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Williamson with a screen for Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Davis. Mr. Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes to Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 36 seconds left in the first. Outside Lewis. Kept alive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Back to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes.
Question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is clearing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got
a big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. It's the Pelicans 5. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Three-pointer, Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Lewis against Paul. To the paint, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3. Really unparalleled instincts and timing.
And
that's as good as it gets. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
George in the post. He's covered by Ingram. It's tipped. Granger against Davis. Lewis outside. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's O'Neal with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Paul George with the steal. This one for three. And Indiana, another three.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Paul goes in. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the clock. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Paul for three. Here's Williamson outside Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for George. Ingram with the steal. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the shot goes down. Wow, just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels a screen on Paul. Down low. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about their shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Davis with a screen on Lewis, and Paul gets it to go in.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Davis kicks to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
90 seconds now into the second half. Lewis gets the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Davis finds Williamson. Fires top of the key. A putback. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 16 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And Davis puts it in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lewis misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Outside for Davis. Over Granger. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. To the middle. Outside for George. For 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Inside, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Lewis. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 11 here in this quarter alone. And here's Davis for 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans leading by 7. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Davis kicks to Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis with a screen on George. Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. It's good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ingram with the steal. Paul outside. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Oh, the dunk!
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Paul outside. Here's Williamson. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Chris Paul. He drills the 3.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Let's lose a 3. Williamson there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Davis. Paul outside. Now Ingram. Outside Davis. Ingram setting a pick for Davis. Knocks down the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
O'Neal fires. Rips it down with 2 hands. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And there's the 3. see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the home talent.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. Inside, to the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Brunson outside, and he buries his first look.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drains the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Now Reed. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And here's New York now. Brunson looks it over. The 3 is up. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Here's West. He's got 5. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. The 3 ball. Tries again. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for three. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Knicks with the lead. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. And here's New York now. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They get the rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Brunson. Now Reed. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Outside Brunson. They get it back. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's West. Out to James. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson passes to Reed from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
To center court and get ready for the fan court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York with the ball. The lead is 2. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Three-pointer, and the Knicks another 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
They set a pick from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
The kick out to Brunson. Up top, Reed. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. West misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Sinks it from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From deep, Johnson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Brunson. From behind the arc. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Knicks leading by 4. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
To the paint. Out to James. The 3. Buries it from 3. James has got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pure from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
20 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
They swipe it. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson. New York grabs it. It's stolen by James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Johnson against Brunson. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Johnson fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Shoots a three. James rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit. The Knicks with the lead. Fast break. Here comes New York.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James misses the three.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. The triple drops.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now James. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. From 18 feet. Ooh, it misses. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean,
there
wow.
it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. He's off from three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he slams it down.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
For three, the free ball is down.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The Lakers trail. Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. From the corner, it's Jalen Brunson.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. From deep. Cash from downtown.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
From downtown. And he nails it.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Brunson. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed inside.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Johnson with it.
Clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
Whew. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave,
just can't let you.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now Brunson. Jerry West missing from long range. Brunson no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Reed a screen on West. To the paint. Tipped away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James driving in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to LeBron. West outside, down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Frazier, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Just 3 to shoot. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. Reed finds Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles Spurs.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson against Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson from 20 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And another three for New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
.143 left to play here in the first. Reed a screen on West. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
West right side to the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Ewing a screen on West. Beyond the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. James looking it over. Johnson against Frazier. A three ball. Back to Johnson. And that is good. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The tray. Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. From outside, off the mark. LeBron outside. Lets the three fly. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson outside. In the corner, it's James. James with a powerful jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The kick out to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And again, it's a New York 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson kicks it to West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got his first 3 points of the game. 3. No good on that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside, the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle, out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He has 6. Connects from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. From deep three-point land. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here is Frazier. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's all knotted up.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's LeBron outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
For 3, West. Los Angeles with another miss. A tight game here in New York. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Shoots from 12. And Ewing sends it back. Oh, the jam by O'Neal. Shaq's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Reed, a screen on West. Guerin. Reed. It's good on the putback. Reed's got 6 points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson can't hit. Johnson's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Frazier off the mark there with the three-point shot. Frazier's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A big man with a big finish.
The Lakers leading. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shoots a fader. Hit the tip. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Out to the right wing. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. And
big time shot.
Wow. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, they've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Takes a 3. They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony looking it over. 5 to shoot. Back to Frazier. Picked by Anthony for the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And here's Johnson outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Inside, here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Knocks down the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. And there's the dunk.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson against Frazier. Takes the 3. O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tosses it up. It's off target. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And it doesn't go. Lakers leading by 10. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, the slam dunk.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
It's West with the drive. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's stolen by West. For three. And he's good on the three ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. And good, off the lead pass that time.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Johnson. Yep, count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And there's the screen. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony in the post. Check by James. There's a screen by Anthony. Reed passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Back to Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They set the pick. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Reed. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. It's a 5-point game. Great open look there. West has gotten his second bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to West from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the inside, Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 7 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Screen by O'Neal to the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For 3, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 10. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Five on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. Back to Reed, right wing. Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
New York shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight.
Magic Johnson. First personal.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Got it off in time. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now Los Angeles with it. Moving it up. Got a piece of it. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 10.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Out to Anthony. James with a steal. Here's the break. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Picked by Reed. Oh,
one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James outside.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Blocked again! On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. Here's Guerin. Lots of room. Frazier with the bucket. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Down low. Here's Reed. And he dunks it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's West. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. They're up by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Johnson. From 18 feet away. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, sweet move. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 22 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 13.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Reed. Now Anthony.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
New York leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. He launches. The three is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Johnson for three. Money from three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's stolen away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, no good on the layup.
Yo, check back.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed